Okay, and looks like everything's in order now. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Alright. So, between last time and this, I gathered a bit more of the voice collection. That's not important right now, but it's, well, anyway, it unlocks higher difficulties and other things that aren't important at the moment. But yeah, I had all my wizards cast all their spells and all kinds of stuff. Well, except Reyna still needs to cast a few more. Anyway. I also leveled up the characters that aren't in the main party. So, as you can see, Noel there, he's one of them. He's actually higher than Priestess now. Leon also. And Chisato and Celine are, they got some catching up to do still, but we'll give them some space in the final dungeon. Definitely. I want to have everybody get a turn. So, anyway. Yeah. I basically went to the Field of Love, and I managed to trigger a couple of those. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for posting that into Discord. Saves me a step. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something. I had a thought. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna have to keep going. Oh, right. Field of Love fought some of those cubes with the cards that double XP, like I talked about before. So, before we go into the last dungeon, I want to take one last pass through the land looking for private actions. Because, well, when we beat the last boss, we're going to see an ending. And we want to see if there's anything we can trigger that would alter that. I honestly don't know who's going to end up with who or how this is going to turn out. I'm guessing Ashton and Reyna, which I don't think I've ever seen, but I could be wrong about that. Let's see. I doubt Chisato's had time to latch on to anyone. Leon and Celine haven't been in the party enough. It's possible I could get a Claude and Celine, but I'm expecting Claude Priestess. And Chisato's probably at work, so no private actions here. But we're going to slide through all the towns in rapid succession. I know there's a hell of a lot more private actions that can trigger. The problem is some of them are arena only that I remember. And I don't honestly, I never understood the triggers for private actions. Like, sometimes they just happen. Characters just do things. There was this hilarious one. I didn't trigger this game, but one of my favorites, it's in Mars Village back at the beginning of the game. And you go up to Celine, and Celine offers to make a bet with you of who comes out of the weapon store next. So if you bet that the next person to come out of the weapon store is a woman, she'll take the bet, and then a man will walk out, and she'll laugh and say she's been observing the store and it's only men going in and out of the weapon store generally. Don't take a bet unless you're sure you'll win. So you can so you go back in, because I did save and load many of the private actions back in the day just to see all the different options. If you say the next person coming out will be a man, she goes, "Hey, Reyna, would you come out for a second?" And Reyna comes out of the door, and Claude's like, "No, you cheated." And she's like, "Ha ha ha, never take a bet unless you're sure you'll win." But I also saw one time a dog came out, of all things. Just a dog wanders out, and she's like, "Oh, well, I guess we'll just count this as a draw then." That was one of my favorite private actions, and I don't know why we didn't see it this game. I really don't know what the triggers are. Possibly just how the characters feel about each other have an effect. And in battle, how you fight in battle changes how characters feel about each other too, so... Oh! I should make sure I restock. While I was in the field leveling the lower level characters, yeah, I should definitely buy some blackberries, res bottles, that sort of thing. Here we go. You probably have stuff, right? Well, this isn't the res bottles, but it's some of the important stuff. I think you could feed your own team members mandrakes to make them dislike you. Mandrakes are horribly poisonous. She doesn't go to the library to use their computers anymore. She just stays here now. Yes, yes we have. Let's see. Chisato's still up here. She's not investigating. Where's Ashton? Is he hanging out over in the Senard breeding facility? Yes, he is. Isn't he? Yep. I mean, admittedly, they are really freaking cool, but... Alright. Mildly disappointing. Let's move to the next one. Of course, there's another factor in the endings. I did a lot of pickpocketing this game. I mean, I pickpocketed so many people, and then I played around with reverse side. So it's possible that we're going to see a lot of characters end up alone. Or maybe they just all hate Claude. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of things I'm not too clear about with this game. Despite how well I know it. To make them not like each other. So, there's a ton of stuff about the AI in battle to who likes who. Things can influence it, and, I'm not 100% sure the Mandrake thing works. But it seems like it might be a thing that could. I think it might have. Anyway, if a character likes another character, they're more likely to cast buffs on them and stay near them in combat and protect them. But there's also your endings. There's also a lot of different endings based on who likes who. I don't think we're getting a thing here. Nah, I'm not going to run through that building. Pooh. We're batting 0. Let's just go to the final dungeon. You can also, I mentioned before, you can play with publishing to, you can play with the publishing place too. Publishing books for your characters, or writing them and having them read each other's works. That influences them as well. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of factors. It's you! Sorry to be late. Where's the mayor? He's in the research laboratory. He's waiting for you. Okay. Yeah, the defense force was largely wiped out. Oh, hey, you're in the hospital. By the way, do you think you've made sufficient preparations for the last battle? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go into the other room and talk. So, you've already beaten 3 of the 10 wise men. Yep. Let's beat up some more. That's true, but you must realize the ones you defeated are only the weakest of the 10. There will be no comparison between their strength and that of the 3 you've already defeated. Please don't make us worry. I don't mean to discourage you, just as you were about to fight, but you must know the truth. We will win. Please have faith in us. We plan to attack Fine El tomorrow morning. Please relax here, on your last night in El Aqua. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's Priestess. I'm so used to seeing Rena in this scene. Holy shit, we're gonna get a Claude Priestess ending. Yes! I don't think I've ever seen one. Alright. Did you wait long, Claude? Oh, not really. Whew, because I was thinking... Because I was so late that you'd already gotten ticked off and left or something. I don't let things like that bother me, Priestess. Really? Really? You're not angry? Really? As a matter of fact, I was hoping that you hadn't gotten angry at me. What? Why would I ever get angry at you? Well, good. If that's the case, I'd never want you to be angry with me. Claude? Okay. What's wrong, Claude? Your face is all red. It's just a thing humans do. Alright, no. She can do it too. I guess I'm really happy right now. Well, what can I say? They didn't put their A game on the dialogue for this particular scene. Probably because they didn't expect anyone to ever see it. They're like, no, everyone always gets Rena as Rena and Claude as a couple. And if you're playing, if you were playing Rena's game, it would be Rena on the beach with whoever she's interested in. Alright. Thank you, I think. The Crest of Enchantment. Yes, do you remember the Crest of Annihilation behind the 10 Wise Men the last time you fought them? Yes, it was supposed to collapse the whole universe or something? Oh, I just realized something. One moment. Let me make a small correction to our game audio. How's that? A little bit better? Maybe? Probably a little bit better? I hope? Even if we defeat the 10 Wise Men, we will still have lost if the universe is destroyed. If they invoke the Crest of Annihilation, place this crest upon the Crest of Annihilation. It will rewrite the original one and change its meaning. Hey there! A fellow idling to rule the gods fan, is it? Yeah, this is my favorite RPG. I love this game. Yes, this will redirect the object of the crest and avert the collapse of the universe. Ah, the Nedians. Always telling us only half-truths. Indeed, this is so, but... Mirage, shouldn't you be resting? It's too late to worry about how bad my wounds are. If you're able to defeat the 10 Wise Men, the energy field that encompasses Fine El will most likely disperse. Then all of Energy Need's energy resources can be brought to bear to move the planet Expel from its past into this time-space continuum. Could you, Could you do the Calnus too, please? No? That's not on the table? Why not? An easier way to say it would be that we would be able to bring Expel that used to exist into the present. Of course, there would be some minor problems like time paradoxes, but in the end it means the resurrection of Expel. As soon as the energy field dissipates, we'll head to Final. After that, we must pray for good luck. Out of curiosity, who do you pray to? What space religion do the Medians follow? I'm just curious. Alright. Wow. You had a nuclear bomb in your pocket. Cool. Alright. And so it begins. Here we go. We fought 3 individuals before. But they're not playing around anymore. Welcome. I saw you coming from far off. Even you guys. I feel sorry if you were killed by someone whose name you do not know. Let us introduce ourselves at last. My name is Ruprecht. Jibril. I am Mikolos. Now that the introductions are over, have you said your prayers? Don't fret. We will kill you with a minimum of suffering. The hopes of people throughout the universe are resting upon us. Shut up and die! That's right. 3 at once. Ow. And one of them moves like he's Frankenstein's monster. One of them has a big old tuning fork. And the other one, I don't know what the hell he does. He just kind of teleports about and does weird shit to you. Yeah, I haven't played this game in ages, and I've been having just so much fun going back through it. Ah. Yeah, look at some of the weird stuff that guy does. Could you fix me, please? No, what are you doing? Ashton, here. I'll do it myself. Ow! Shit! No! Where'd I go? He just grabbed Noel. Noel is not on the field anymore. Okay, Shit, I have no good way of dispelling stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Cure paralysis. Ow, 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 ow. I can use an item again. Cure petrification. Alright. Let's start with you. Can't believe you stole my healer. Well, 1 out of... Oh, he's back. Good. 1 out of 3 is dead. Alright, let's get rid of this asshole. Oh, he's dead too! Tuning fork is all that's left. Ah, it's 3! And we have now defeated 6 of the 10 wise men. Ah! Mirror Slice. All game I've been waiting for. That's Claude's... Well, I think Ripper Blast is his best. But it's one of his 2 best killer moves. There can't be anything I can't see. Why? And the other 2 don't even get a final word. Alright. Let's see. I think I can just give you an Aqua Berry. Sadly, they're not going to come to us after this. We will have to come to them. Okay. We need to be thorough in our search. And take everything with us. Left cross. Okay, see that yellow gloppy nastiness over there? That swallows you whole. And if the only character you've got left is swallowed whole, that counts as a game over. So, thankfully, Ashton still hits about 1,000 times harder than he needs to, so we're in pretty good shape here. Actually, I need to check equipment because, first of all, I don't think I'll be using the Magician's Hand. So, what am I going to equip? The Peepnon isn't a bad idea. I just picked up a left cross. That's a complicated item. Let's not go with that. Oh, an emerald ring. You know what? That's always good. An emerald ring. Yeah, and you're just immune to being paralyzed and poisoned, so my healer doesn't get shut down. I don't think it's the best setup, but it's alright. Okay, this should be, yep, another elevator going up. Because, of course, this can't be a simple dungeon. It has to be a complex one. Alright. Darn it. Hold still. Hold still so I can beat your ass. Oh well. Okay. What's behind door numbers 3 and 4? Let's see. I'm so glad you stored this mithril shield and a treasure chest in an unlocked room on your first floor. Oh yeah, we didn't do the A-rank duels, bully battles, or survival battles in Fun City yet. Oh well. Get him, Priestess. Ashton is so OP. I mentioned at the beginning of the run, Ashton is definitely an S-class character. He is top tier. Actually, you know what? Let's improve him slightly more. Yes, we can push him even further beyond. So he has the fastest attack speed in the game, normally. There we go. This sword means every time he attacks, he hits twice. Yeah. So, not quite as ridiculous as this with his killer moves. But the fact that we can hit twice on hit, yeah, more than makes up for it. Yep. Just to shred the enemy. Just leave them in tatters all across the field. Although he has basically unlimited MPs, so I mean, I might as well just keep using his little blade dance. Oh, right. I need to work up Mirror Slice. Yeah. I need to seriously practice this move. It's very important that I build it up. It doesn't start out so great, but it becomes spectacular. What really makes Mirror Slice is that it flinch locks most enemies. So if you can get the first hit in, you're pretty much guaranteed to get every single hit in every time you manage. As long as you can land the first blow. Now, if you miss the first blow, he just kind of stands there swinging his blade all over the place foolishly. And you're like, Claude, would you please, would you, Claude, you But so long as you land that first blow, which you usually can, you get them locked into the combo. And that buys you time for other characters to heal and take care of other issues. It's an extremely useful move. It doesn't have quite the same impact as Ripper Blast, but it doesn't need to. And yeah, we just got swallowed whole. Yeah, these things swallowing your characters is super disruptive. Thankfully, they only come in groups of 3. The blue ones are the really fast ones. The yellow ones aren't an issue, but the blue ones are fast. So it's super good that they don't come in groups of 4, or you could just straight up lose to it. So there are some places I think you can only access from specific elevators. This dungeon's gonna be a bit complex. Ooh, we should identify that. Ah, shit. Yeah. There we go. I love the double hitting sword. Ashton double hitting is just so good. It's just so good. What's this? Software? Pet food? Well, fine, whatever. Be that way. Oh, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna bring Chisato out for a little bit. I think she needs some XP. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna send out B Team for a bit. As much as Claude needs to keep working on his mirror slices. Because he does. Hold on. Barely hit level 30. Yeah, I only played the first Tactics Advance. I don't even remember the grind. There are very few games that I actually remember the grind for, and that's usually because the grind was especially brutal. Oh, and of course all the Nippon Ichi games, because, well, that's basically the entire game, start to finish. See, most developers are like, you know what we need to do? Oh, right, this is the express path up on this side. Right. Hold on a second. Leon! Show off! Most developers are like, we need to reduce the amount of grinding. Nippon Ichi is like, no. We'll make the grinding fun. And it will be the core gameplay loop. Shit. Ow. now. Hold on. You know what I need to do? I need to take possession of Chisato. Okay, yeah, you're never going to pull that move off. Okay. Just kick the succubus in the face with an electrified boot. Oh yeah, this is way harder. Without Ashton and Priestess and Claude tearing all my foes apart. The problem with 10,000 volts is the amount of time you spend winding up the attack. It's alright. As these guys gain a few levels, they'll be better. Specifically, Chisato needs more moves. Yeah, the original Final Fantasy Tactics was top tier. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance was okay. I remember the story mostly and just how much trouble the frickin' laws would be. The laws were such a pain in the ass. Oh, by the way, with Leon, I created the Book of Chaos. Look at this monstrous book. A forbidden wisdom of hell. But, you know, rather than read the Necronomicon here, I have this. It halves my MP consumption. And, you know, you're a little bit less powerful, but you don't run out of MP. Yeah, I take the ancient book instead. But it's not nearly as cool. Okay, who fills a tower up with water? Okay, this looks a lot more doable.
Sorry, I'm not interested in you.
Ah, Chisato. Yeah, it is very different. It is a very, very different game. They probably should have named it differently. Oh, hey, Reaver, how's it going? Ow. It's just such a cool spell. And this was well before Full Metal Alchemist made giant doorways cool. Ugh. Yeah. This team's not going to work unless I swap in another fighter. Because Chisato just doesn't have enough levels. Just isn't leveled up to get her good abilities right now. It's a real problem. Oh, I'm going to be playing for about another 3 hours. Give or take. I'm hoping to... You know what? I should probably switch back to the main team. If we're going to get to the last boss today, we're going to have to push. I want to play around with this place, though. Maybe build up the voice collection a little. Alright. Yeah, let's swap back into the main team. Let's just make the fights quick and painless. But man, I want to play around more and get more of these characters to have affection for each other. Alright. Once I get him something equivalent to bunny shoes, Mirror Slice will be easier to land. Alright. Gotcha. Yeah, as he levels up Mirror Slice, it's going to get longer and longer until it's absurdly long. Suddenly we're in BioShock for a screen. And then we're not. No, this isn't the secret dungeon. This is the final dungeon. The secret dungeon is post-game content. Yeah, Claude's still too much of a tank to be hurt by your stupid, pathetic bullets. Huh. Here's a reason no one in this world uses guns. They are weak. I suppose I could just de-equip his Ripper Blast. Then I could continue controlling Ashton. Yeah, I'm going to temporarily shut Ripper Blast off. And I'm going to swap over to you. Yeah, this should make them fast. Damn, is this an up or a down? I can't tell. Okay, good, it is an up. Okay, Ashton's not quite so indestructible, but... Damn it. Yeah, he needs better armor. I don't know that I'm strong enough to actually beat the last boss. I might have to think about this and counter some. Oh, hey, he learned how to bless people. Cool. Atomic Punch. Puh. Let's take a look at Bless. Also, I've never in my life figured out what the spell neutral does. It has a really cool animation, but I have never known what the hell it's supposed to do. Actually, I think Rena might have a faster attack speed than Ashton, maybe, and Noel. But aside from those two... Rune shoes. Cool. Finally, a decent pair of boots for you. Remember how I talked about these things over here at the Field of Love? The small flying things that were irrelevant? And then they would come back up again later? They plug themselves into these machine gun mechs and make them substantially stronger. BioShock 2, where you got to be the Big Daddy. I actually thought the 2 was better than 1 in a lot of ways. Is this a dead end? That can't be right. This is a dead end. Guess I gotta go back down and go down a different path. Like, Hurricane Slash is so good, though. But the double hitting fast attack speed is also so good. I can't decide which one I should be using. Yeah, okay, it's a dead end. Alright, go down. Go up a different path. Neutral. Used by Celine Knoll. Cancels the effect of an enemy spell on one ally. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, I never figured that one out back in the day. Okay, that's where I came up from. Seems like I'm being channeled. Just don't let it plug into the green one. If the green one gets boosted, it's actually a major threat. Because the Gatling gun attack hits so hard and is so hard to avoid. I'm only running Knoll as a spellcaster too, so I don't have a ton of disruption. I feel like this is going to take me down a floor. Yeah. There's one other path. But I might have just run up into a dead end. So, in that case, I'll have to go back down and come up a different way. Oh, shit! Oh, almost took out Priestess in one hit, I see! Heal Priestess, please. Nope, 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 nope. Hold it, stun, flinch lock it, flinch lock it. Ah, jeez. Yeah. Alright, that went fairly well. I feel a little better now. That had me worried when that showed up. Oh, please. This is over before it started. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I got another 6% on the healing. Let's see. That relates to forging your own gear. Oh, yeah, functionality with a 6 to all your stats, yeah. And then after that, you can start investing heavily in the combat skills. Alright, so up or down, either way, we're going through this time. I made the... Oh, good, it did go up. I made the announcement earlier today, actually, and I put it in the schedule. Perfect Tower will be... Let me see. It's Thursday. Let me see. 47 hours from now, I think? Shit, I might have announced it wrong. Anyway, it's on my schedule on Discord. Everything about Star Ocean by playing FF5? I see. So Star Ocean 1 never came to the... Well, it did come to the US more recently, but it didn't come to the US during the PS1, or during the SNES era. It was a pretty cool game. It was a spin-off... Well, the same people who made Tales of Phantasia made it. Anyway. This was the first Star Ocean America ever it's the fan favorite. It's really, really good. It has item crafting, and this combat system you're seeing, and private actions, and a bunch of other cool stuff, and 80-something different endings. And one of the wildest, like, the cast of characters is so colorful. Like, just such a wild and crazy cast of characters in this game. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, a reporter that was going to report on us one way or the other, so we just decided to take her with us. A witch. Rena Lanford. Yeah. Yeah, we're slogging through the final dungeon right now. Although there's a really epic post-game dungeon, too. Oh, yeah. Also, a really cool skill system that you just don't see the like of in really any other franchise. Let's see. Since I'm end game, I can just kind of max everything now. Let me see. There we go. That should make us a little better. Well, you gotta have blue hair. Oh, man. I can recommend Star Ocean 1. I played the old D-Jap translation back in the day. I don't know if First Departure is better. I have no idea how good First Departure is, the modern remake. But, yeah. Star Ocean 1 I can recommend. I don't know about the Star Ocean 2 remake. I mean, I looked it up. They have different voice actors. Maybe the voice actors are different. I just can't stand it because they're not the ones I grew up with. But I definitely dislike the art. I mean, you could just look it up for yourself and compare. Because look at Rena Lanford. She's clearly grown up. All these characters have there's a kind of style to them, but yeah, they make them a lot more cutesy, and it's not that I have anything against a cutesy style, it's just I know these characters. I know what they're supposed to look like. So I don't know if I could handle playing the remake for the PSP version, but they do add one character. I don't know who the hell that person is. Welsh or something? I don't know. From the description I got, she sounded like just an older version of Priestess to me, but I don't really know. Okay, yeah, and that's another path. Rena Lanford looks FF17. I really like FF5. I like the Final Fantasies with the job system. I think their job system was their best of all the ones they played with. Not that I don't like Materia. Materia are cool too. Oh yeah, Valkyrie Profile is one of the best. If I had to pick the top 3 RPGs on the PlayStation, a Star Ocean 2, Valkyrie Profile would gotta be in the top 3. Oh man, what would it be? Vagrant Story, FF7. I'm gonna go with Parasite Eve 2, although maybe that doesn't count as an RPG. No, that doesn't count as an RPG. There were so many good RPGs on the first PlayStation. If we knocked the Parasite Eves out, what would that leave us with? Dew Prism doesn't count as an RPG. Shit, there were so many good ones. I don't know. I'm uncertain. Because you also can't count Final Fantasy Tactics, because that's, I mean, it's kind of is an RPG, but it's not. I don't know. Whatever. Definitions. PlayStation just had the best games, man. Oh, it's Rupu here. How's it going? Yeah. Well, let's see. Vesper and the trash. We'll not let them interfere with our plans. Let's go, Deaconess. No need to hurry. Somehow the ones below have all been killed. How deplorable. Prepare to die. Now it's your turn. You guys are gonna kill us? Now that's a laugh. You must be joking. What are you laughing at? How can this guy keep a straight face? Don't get carried away. You don't know your place. Well, I have to give you credit for making it this far, but now I shall personally beat you all to a pulp. You're engaged in a futile struggle. I'll show you that no matter how much they struggle, scum is still scum. Oh boy. Yes, they have voice acting. Oh! Fork. Okay, my tank is the only one still standing. I can't even imagine there's a reason to bring people back if it's just gonna go like that. But what else am I gonna do? Okay. Alright, here's what we'll have to do. We're probably already dead, but let's bring our healer back. Okay. Oh, all my MP is gone. Oh, that's just great. Okay. I can't even use items fast enough to matter. Okay, this is not going so hot. I need Ashton. Alright. Doggone it! Petrified! Oh my gosh, come on! Alright. Holy shit. Well... this... And there goes all of Claude's MP. Alright. Cure Stone. Let's, oh my gosh. We're dead. Let's rethink this battle a little bit. Let's rethink this battle a little bit. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna swap out Rena for Noel. And then I'm gonna take the Atlas rings off. Yeah, now it was great when we were fighting random encounters, but it's time we stopped playing glass cannons now. Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. Okay. Oh, yeah, Legend of Legaia. I've never played it. I've owned it for so long, and I haven't played Legend of Legaia. It's just sitting there, just waiting with Vandal Hearts and a whole bunch of other games. Big old pile of games. Alright. Alright. Alright, I have all the tools I need, I think. Okay, so... yeah, we're not going to be weak to all elements anymore. In fact... you know what I need? I need resistance to fire. Yes. Instead of being weak to fire... let's see... I suppose I could just equip a star ruby. I wish I had something better. Don't I have anything better? Oh, here we go. Alright. So... we'll be weak to water. That won't matter. And we'll convert some of their damage into MP when they hit us with a spell. Cool. Okay, now for you. Well, I only had one of those, so you're gonna have to equip something different. I'd love to go with a reverse stall, but it's stupid, so I won't. I think I'll just go with a star ruby. It's kind of absurd, but what can I do? In fact, I'm also going to equip you with a star ruby. Alright, now what about you? You don't need MP. You know what you need? A star ruby. I don't know if this is enough. I don't know if this is enough to withstand an attack from them. I don't know if this is gonna work. Man. 10 wise men are brutal. Isn't that kind of what was going on in Crystal Chronicles as well with a mist? See, I didn't have a GameCube. But Crystal Chronicles sounded kind of cool. There is no spell for giving you fire resistance. If I ran Celine, she could use Reflect, but she doesn't know Anti yet. Ha! Yeah, taking the Atlas rings off was huge. Okay, I need to... oh crap, I'm petrified again. Okay, what we need to do is we need to take their spellcaster out before he mind drains us. Damn, that hit hard. This is still gonna be brutal. Or, wait, that's wrong. Oh my gosh, come on! Holy shit! Oh my gosh, okay. I only have 4 resurrection mists. Alright, Claude, on your feet! Alright. Alright. Okay. Fairy light, fairy light. Where's fairy light? Why did it fail? I don't know why fairy light failed. Alright. Alright. Oh, we're not even playing the game on hard. There are 2 difficulty settings above this. And I was on the harder settings the last time I played it, I played through the game like a dozen times growing up. The last time I played it, I couldn't beat the last boss with his limiter removed, and I couldn't beat the Iseria Queen, which is a bonus boss. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, these two assholes. Alright. I'm gonna have to get better at this. Alright, let's think. I'm just gonna have to use Cure Stone on Claude. Oh shit, please don't use Big Heal again. Crap! They also have skills that are triggering these enemies. Combat skills. If you look closely, you see... Oh, shit, Eruption, too. Ugh. It's alright, though. Priestess, back in the game. Yes! Okay. Alright, we're okay again. Oh! Lunar! Ah. I'm gonna go with Lunar 2 Eternal Blue. If we did the top 3 PlayStation 1 RPGs, I would have to include Lunar 2. Not to say Silver Star Story isn't awesome, but man, Eternal Blue kicked ass. Oh, fork. My healer is down. Hold on. It's okay. Shit. So, I was saying I wasn't sure if I was strong enough to take on the last boss. This isn't the last boss. This is not the second to last boss either. We still have Cyril. Oh my gosh. Get him. Oh, fork. Again. She's already on it. It works fast. Alright. Okay. Ow. I think we got it. Yes, we killed one of them. Oh yeah. Of course. Alright. Yeah, this guy is screwed. With us all beating up on him, and with no backup, it's over. Nope. She's gonna pummel you. No. You think you can get out of this? No. Mm-mm. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, it did start on the Sega CD. I've never played the original version. I also didn't own a Sega CD. I did have the Genesis, though. Jeez. So you think you can kill us? I just did. Get out of here. 2 remain. And if that's a sign of things to come, we're in deep shit. I won't have something as handy as, oh, I'll just equip fire resistance next time. Alright, we're putting the Atlas rings back on for the climb. Let's also save. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna equip the media ring for a bit. Yeah. In fact, I think it's time we did a few things. Alright. I didn't... Alright, well, here we go. I created, with alchemy, a bunch of materials. Let's see if we can craft ourselves some stronger gear. I got myself a full set of all of the different crafting materials here. All of the expensive high-end stuff. I created it all with alchemy. So... Please not another Mirage robe. Come on, you can get something more out of my rune metals. Doggone it. Well, that's great. Isn't there some kind of glove or boot you can make? Maybe a helmet? No. Okay, fine. Well, the Mirage robe might help. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see, what you making there? Sylvan helm. Okay. What else can we craft? Ah, what's this? Sylvan boot. What else? Ah. Sylvan mail. Protects you from being petrified. That would have been useful in that last battle. Alright, we've got Mithril, Moonite, Damascus, still to come. Oh, we don't even know what we made. Great! Oh my gosh, what the hell are you doing? How do you not know what you forged? I also made Sage's Stone, but... Oh, here we go. What's this? The Palace Athena. That's a good shield. I think Priestess can equip that one. Let's see what else we can get. We still don't know what we're doing. I've only got 7 hammers left. I'm going to switch to the Moonite. What's that thing? A tiara? Oh, an Isis tiara. Alright. Another Isis tiara? Sure, why not? Oops, shit. No, I don't want to make food. Alright. I'm going to switch to the Damascus. Then we'll identify and see what the mystery items we made were. An Odin helm? A dual helm? I think the dual helms were really good, but I think I have better. A shield with the legendary power of Medusa. Okay. Man. Dual suit. Alright, this is my last hammer. And, I don't know, make something out of iron. Metalworking was complicated, because each character could make different things. But it's where star rubies and sage's stones come into play. And rainbow diamonds. I think I'm going to ignore it. Let's see what we got. So... prevents you from being turned to stone. I can't find something better than this battle suit, though. Can you equip the Palace Athena? Holy shit! Why don't you then? Resist everything! Okay. That's a pretty substantive upgrade. Oh, damn. Ah. The defense value is insane, but this thing gives you a boost to your guts, your crit, and your stamina. Alright, moving on. Let's see, so you've been running the reflective armor. Alright. You're already running that. You're already running that. Oh, you're definitely not taking the bunny shoes off. Alright, the Mirage Robe. Guts, luck, stamina, avoidance. Resists a ton of dangerous elements. But Ishtar's robe makes your magic stronger. Oh shit, are you still running a star ruby? Hold on, let's fix that. Regeneration rings are nice. Triumphs are stupid. You know what, just having more MP is always welcome. Now he wants some. Oh my gosh, look at what the Mirage Robe does for him. And all the resistance and stat ups. An Isis Tiara. Okay, he just got a huge buff. Not that we'll be using him much at the moment, but still, it's cool. I like Chisato. So you're already running pretty much a great set. Alright. Oh, the Mirage Robe. You'll lose some magic. And your whole point is that you do magic. But you'd be a lot harder to kill. Alright, and we just want to be thorough here. Yeah. You're kind of stuck with this. Well, you can do that at least. Alright. I think the biggest difference was we got that shield. If I could make a few more of that shield, it would be a huge boon. We might have to. I don't feel like I got enough of a buff out of that gear. This place is like 13 floors, by the way. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, the puzzle. I remember this thing. this is again. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That doesn't help me any. Well, that really doesn't help me. Okay. My gosh. There we go. Never mind. Alright, should have left well enough alone. Ah. Just be glad this game has mercy on the random encounter department. Shit. Because very few RPGs have such a mercy. Okay. One more. Let's try. It was the right one. Nope, still locked. Alright then. I need to find one more of the ones that are by themselves. The single switches. I need to find one more. Got it! Oh, yeah. Yeah, the moment you get into ZSNES and discover that tilde button for turbo speed. Ah, yeah. A lot of old RPGs had real problems about their grinding. The good ones, though, you don't want to skip any of the reading. Shit, this is still locked. I found all three, didn't... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. A fourth one! And that one's still locked. How do you unlock that one? Was that a secret? Or... I don't remember. Yeah, RPGs, I love them so much. Yeah, that must be a secret door. I don't remember how to open it now. There must have been something behind there. Yeah. Turn-based strategy is my absolute favorite genre. But, I like RPGs so much. Although my all-time favorite game is in the real-time strategy department, and I don't play very many real-time strategy games, so it's really odd. Yeah, as I said earlier, the yellow ones are just too slow to be a threat. It's only really the blue ones you gotta watch out for. I think that they also petrify and paralyze you on top of having swallow whole. Just so that they can be even bigger dicks. They really are the worst. But thankfully they're not put into too many encounters mixed in with other enemies. I'm such a fan of the tactical RPG. I grew up with games like Master of Magic and Band of Kings of Ancient China and stuff. And then I got my first actual strategy RPG was Cardia, The World of Fate, which is another one of those top PlayStation games, although that one's pretty obscure. Okay, that's a Chisato weapon. I think I got something better on her already. We'll worry about Chisato later. We're gonna have an ending where we didn't use half of our characters, sadly. But anyway. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cardia was great, and then Final Fantasy Tactics was just the best. I like roguelike games a lot. Although I do think that there's a quite an absurd number of them on the market these days. There's a save point here. This fills me with dread. I am going to pull out all of the stops now. Why is there a save point here? We can't possibly be going up against Cyril already. It's too soon. Oh my gosh, somebody who played Bandit Kings! And the romance... More people have heard of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms, or Nobunaga's Ambition, but Bandit Kings of Ancient China was the best! It's so nice to actually meet someone who's heard of the game! Holy crap! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The fact that you have reached this place means that the only surviving members of the 10 Wise Men are myself and D'Alessio behind me. That's right, you're the only 2 of the 10 Wise Men left. Go quietly and give yourself up. So they are dead. Just as I figured. Exactly because of this, their war-fighting capacity is dispersed, so it was worth it to crush each one. What? Now, if only that fool in D'Alessio is killed, the whole universe will be mine. That bug-filled, defective fool does not even deserve to be an enemy of mine. I can't believe it. Did you intentionally allow your own allies to be killed? Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, you are still alive. You have unwittingly worked wonderfully as my pawns. You have earned a reward. What would you like? Money? Status? Oh, you still look displeased. I suppose you want death after all. Oh, shit. $80 to $90, was it? I have multiple copies of the game. I even have a copy of the NES cartridge where we cut into it and replaced the battery. Way back when. Oh, man. Ah, shit. I'm trying to figure out how I'm best gonna approach this. I'm thinking... I suppose there might be a few... I suppose there might still be a few tricks up my sleeve. I'd rather you didn't hit me with that. Thank you. Shit, I just did 0, 0, and 0 damage to him with that attack. Oh, and he, killed me. Okay. Okay. I think that the element of that attack was the problem. I hope it's not Ashton's weapon, but it's okay. I don't have to use that attack. As long as it's not his weapon, I can just start swinging my swords like baseball bats at him. Because I have the Meteor Wing and I have the Gemini Sword, I should be able to score 3 or more hits per swing. They're doing 0 damage. Shit, it's my sword. My sword deals an element damage that's not able to hurt him. Oh, fork. Well, I can do this if it connects. Alright, I'm gonna switch over to Claude. Ripper Blast is my only hope. Okay. Rena's doing a great job of keeping us in the fight. Shit. Is this one of those attacks that becomes more powerful the lower his health? I still remember Nintendo Power issue number 100, when they listed things that were 100 for some reason, I don't know why, and they managed to mention the loyalty of a sworn brother and band of kings of ancient China, and it was the first and last time I ever heard the game mentioned in their magazine. Now that is some absurd nerd lore right there. Find another person who would know that particular piece of useless trivia. No, don't. You'll probably find the one asshole who'll go, actually, in Nintendo Power, issue number 12! Shut up, I didn't have the first 20 or 30 issues. Oh, fork, he's doing it again. Yeah. The SNES, PS1, PS2, that was the golden age of RPGs, man. All the best RPGs were in that era. Alright, I think we're gonna win this. Barring something catastrophic or him pulling something out at the end. It's mostly because there's not 2 of him. The last pair, there was always one person casting while the other one was tanking your hits. It's really the times below the belt triggers that I'm hurting him. Claude doesn't have the oomph for this. I'm gonna respec Ashton after this, so he's not doing elemental damage. That was incredibly foolish to come into a boss fight like that. Not that it'll matter. Oh my gosh. I have some war stories about the last boss when we get to him. He's brutal. Shit. He's just like making himself invincible while casting this, I swear. This game right here was the reason I bought the PlayStation instead of going for an N64. So I missed the N64, but I don't regret it because I had the PlayStation. I have 8 resurrections left. Is that enough to get through? Ah, crap. I'm out again. Brigandine. Oh yeah. I discovered that one just a few months ago when I was at a used game store. And then I streamed it. I kind of need to play through it a few more times, though. Ah, well. It was cool. I heard they were remaking it, actually. Just keep hammering him. Hammer him. Yeah, see that? He makes himself invincible when he casts Wind of Destruction. We need more attack power. Oh man. We need more attack power. I haven't played Shining Force yet. I own Shining Force on a Shining Force game on the Genesis. I don't remember which number it is. For some reason, I've played Sword of Vermilion, but never Shining Force. What the hell? Beaten Sword of Vermilion. That game is not making any top 10 list I ever make. But it wasn't the worst either. No, just keep slapping him. I slap you, I slap you. Oh, shit, here it comes again. I just keep slapping you. That's right. My favorite my favorite genre is turn-based tactics, and I haven't played Shining Force. Yep. Oh! He died. I've played some of the games that were based on Shining Force without playing the original. So close. I was so close to taking the whole universe for my own. Now, there is only one remaining. Damn, that was long and brutal. Okay. How is it I still remember where all the chests are? Whatever. It's a Celine weapon. We're not running her at this moment. Man, even heard of Sword of Vermilion. Wow. How about Trazia? I'm not even sure if that's how it's pronounced, but that's what was on the box. Stupid asshole that betrays you and runs off with all your best gear still equipped to him. Anyway. The Game Boy Advance version? Have they never made a collection on, like, I don't know, something? Most series will go and release a collection at some point. Ah, crap. I didn't realize she could cast Shadow Flare. Priestess did not appreciate that. Oh, are there two wizards? I only saw the one. Oh, great. Yes, there's two wizards. How'd I miss that? Thank you. I was beginning to think she'd be a bird feeder for the rest of her life. Took a long-ass time for you to depetrify her. Yeah, that's a shame. They should just spit out a collection. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right. Let's see. You don't need Gale. All right, there we go. Oh, right, Rena, you exist. Oh, shit. Yeah, Motor Mouth. Okay, that'll help us immensely. And she'll be a little bit harder to kill. Alright, I'm gonna swap a few things around. Let's give up double hitting. Put the Holy Cross back on. Take the Meteor Ring out. You know, I could craft more Atlas Rings. I think they're made out of rainbow diamonds. I'm going to put this back on. Alright, so he's going to rely more on his killer moves. I really don't see how I can defeat the last boss. He is absolutely brutal. So, the first time I played Star Ocean the Second Story, I got to him. And I was completely defeated. Admittedly, I didn't know about stuff like the magical rasp or anything, but still, I was crushed. So I did a little grinding. I hit level 99. He still absolutely murderated my entire team. Brutally. Okay. Alright. I was really disheartening to be level 99 and still lose. So I go, and I'm like, well, not everyone in the party's level 99 yet. So I do a bit more grinding, hoping to get the other characters to 99. And then Claude hits level 100. Oh shit, you can get to level 100 in this game. Whoa. Okay, cool. And then Claude becomes level 101. And my poor teenage mind was blown. Because I had never seen that in an RPG in my life. The max level in this game is 255, if you're wondering. Let's hope I don't need to go quite that far to beat this guy. Does it? Does she have the highest DPS? Okay, I thought Claude had the highest DPS. Claude, Dias, and Ashton are all great. I played Oprah a few times. She was pretty good. She gets to be excellent. Shit, I think I'm going this way. Yeah. But we're going to have Oprah. We'll have Oprah and Dias when I replay the game later. I don't know, maybe a month or two from now. And we play it on the hardest difficulty setting. That's when we'll have Oprah and Dias. And I guess Ernest. And, I'm missing someone else. Let me see. Who else am I... Oh, Bowman. Bowman's pretty great. Yeah, we'll have Bowman as well. Between now and then, I'll have to replay the game again to get more of the voice collection, though. To unlock Universal Mode. Universal Mode is brutal. Even Galaxy Mode is... Oh, shit. I've made a mistake. Alright, hold on. I need to pay attention. Join in the punch fest! Come on, Rena! Tear into pieces, indeed. We're just beating on this poor bird. So you might be wondering, what makes the last boss so terrifyingly hard? Well, let me tell you. No. Let me show you. Okay, hold up. Is this floor 9? Eight. Okay, no, hold on. I made a mistake somewhere. Ah. They're brutal. They are brutal. They make every enemy scarier. You basically have to know everything about the game to be playing it on the higher settings. Yeah. Alright, so I was up in there. Okay. So now we go here. This might just be a loop. I might have to... Shit, they both lead to 8. Okay, alright, okay. It's faking me out. I need to go back. Okay, we'll go... Yeah, it's gonna loop around. Okay. I let the game trick me. Ooh, Angel Feather. That was a buff. I think that boosted, like, all your stats. There's not a lot of good buffs in this game, so take what you can get. Angel Feather, I believe, was a good one, and I think Anti was okay, too. I'm not sure how good Protection and Haste actually were, to be honest. No, I don't... But I think Anti was okay, because it gave you magic resist. Yeah. Anyway, you know what? This is actually not a bad thing that we took this wrong turn. This is actually good for us. We're gaining levels like crazy. And that can only be to our advantage. Seriously, we need every stat point. And every skill point, too. I kind of like that. Just using his fast attack speed and multi-hitting. I like the Gemini swords. A friend of mine showed it to me. He had a PlayStation. He showed me Lunar Silver Star Story. He showed me, well, he tried to introduce me to Dragon Ball and other stuff. But, yeah, he introduced me to Lunar Silver Star Story. And Star Ocean 2. And he gave me Cardia as that going away present. Damn, I missed that. You know, I missed that guy. God, that was an eternity ago now. Alright, we're on the right path again. There we go. Oh, it jumped. My defense was a bit higher. I wouldn't be pushed back by the Gatling gun. Alright. When I was a kid, I called it Nobunga's ambition. I had no idea who Nobunaga was. I thought this tower was... I remember this tower being bigger in my head. Alright, let's go look over here. I think there's some more chests. Well, it's time to lose to... I mean, it's time to defeat the last boss! Alright. Oh, good, a resurrection mist. That's good to find that. Statue. Cure stone. Dual suit. Yeah. So as I was relating with my war story, the first time I beat the game, I was about more than 30 levels higher than this. I'm not entirely confident this is gonna work out. Oh boy. But I will give it my best. Well, you're supposed to be preparing to leave the planet. Is it a PlayStation 1 game? An RPG? You're supposed to be preparing to leave the planet. Supposed to be preparing to leave the planet. I don't know. I can't place it off the top of my head. I mean, I can name a few games where you go off-world. I mean, hell, even Final Fantasy IV, you go to the moon. PS2? I'm a little bit fuzzier on my PS2 games. I mean, I love the PS2, and I have a whole bunch of them. But I'm a little fuzzier on my PS2 games. I don't know this one. Alright, I'm stalling. I'm afraid to step through this door. Alright, here we go! Yeah, that tube we went through earlier is visible from up here. Looks like something in Metroid. Okay, yeah, this place was... Yeah, I was remembering this long staircase and wondering where it was. Hey look, if it isn't a quadratic sphere! Like the sorcery globe. You're still playing around with that thing, huh? Your treacherous ambition ends here! For the sake of the galaxy we live in, and to avenge my father's death, I will slay you! My, at least you're spirited. But you are too late. The crest of annihilation is already complete. Give up your useless struggle. You are now the only one left. useless struggle? The only one left? So what? I alone am sufficient for it all. It doesn't matter at all what may happen to the other 9. I only need one person on my side. I am sufficient myself. Now, Philia, relax and enjoy, while I crush these fools between my fingers, and we shall enjoy their dying screams as a prelude to the destruction. Oh, yeah, you see that? You see that purple crap coming out of him? That is the most bullshit ability. Such bullshit. He can just snap his fingers as an instant, swift action anytime he wants and spit out a wave. And that wave does damage to you, and it pushes you back. And so what happens is, you'll see what happens. Oh, yeah, also he can cast spells. Also, he can cast spells while moving, which no other character or monster... Like, nobody does that. Nobody casts spells while moving. Except for this asshole. Because this asshole doesn't play by the same rules as the rest of us. Shit, I think that might have locked me out of using my combo. If I didn't have bunny shoes. Do you see that? You see that? It pushed them back and was constantly dealing damage while pushing them. It hits in all directions. And he just flings them out. It's so wrong. But yeah, Claude is still being pushed, but he's my best armored. Yeah, you're a little bit late on that, Reyna. It also messes with your healers. Oh, Suikoden. I have a friend who's got, like, all of them. I only have the first one myself. I think Suikoden 2 is one of those super expensive rare games. It begins. It begins. Irina, you had a buff. You had a buff that sounded good to me. Yeah. Yeah, do that. And, how about we put another one on Priestess? Yeah. You know who else needs one? Claude. Oh, he's about to finish a spell. Wait till he finishes his latest horror. Okay, he's using Southern Cross. That's not a big deal. Wait, are we resistant to that element? That's star damage. This might kill us. Alright. I need an immediate fairy light. Shit, it didn't work. Why is it sometimes I cast a spell and it doesn't work? Alright, that's okay. I have, oh no, I don't have that anymore. I used those. Alright. Fairy Glass to halt MP temporarily. Give me a second. It's time to break out the the extremely valuable items. Alright. Oh, shit. No, we're not done healing from the last one. Oh, Star Ocean 3. Oh, fork. Did I see max damage coming out of some of us? Okay, hold on. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Respecking time. You probably know some of what I'm going to attempt. Explosion. I think that's fire damage. So, I guess we pull out the star rubies again. Let's see. Alright. The eagle has landed. Oh yeah, of course, I should do that too. Alright. Okay, the might chain is nice. But perhaps the pyre tier would be better. I don't see him using water spells. Alright, what else? Let's just pull out the star rubies. They're okay. They're a thing. You don't need more MP. You need less dying. I don't know if we can survive one of those blasts, and we certainly can't interrupt his spell casting because he's the last boss, and he's a jerk, and he doesn't let you. Okay, let's save getting that. Alright. Oh, yeah, Breath of Fire. I like Breath of Fire 2 the most. I mean, Breath of Fire 3, everyone talks about Breath of Fire 3, and that one's good. But Breath of Fire 2 was the best. I don't know. Alright. Blah 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 blah. Yickety yak yak. Nobody had ever thought that you should be able to skip a cutscene back when this game was made. Such technology was simply beyond the grasp of developers. Alright. I'm pretty sure he's like the only voiced character you can't get his voice in the voice collection. Okay. We're gonna buff everyone again. I think I tested this back in the day and could see the added damage it was doing. Alright, I'm gonna heal Ashton now. I have to. Okay, let's go with... Is Blueberry really good enough? I want to drop one more Angel Feather on Priestess. Ah, shit, you're dead, aren't you? Shit. Alright, it's okay. We'll pick him up. We'll Angel Feather him again. It's fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. The battle hasn't started in earnest yet. We can get away with a few fumbles. Hurricane Slice is going to keep knocking him slightly up in the air. That's going to be a problem. Alright. Alright. Alright, add in. Alright. Shit. Alright! Okay. Alright. Now, let's consider. I'm looking for... Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'm just looking to flinch him a little bit while she heals us. Okay, gotta wait before I can use another item. See this thing where you have to wait to use items? If they had put that in, Breath of the Wild. Yeah, there he is moving. Oh shit, a water-based attack. I forgot about that one. Shit, that's bad for us. Who did I equip the water weakness to? Not dead! Nobody died! If they had put that in Breath of the Wild so you couldn't just eat 50 apples in an instant to fully heal at a moment's notice, I think Breath of the Wild would have been improved if you took a little bit less damage, but healing items were restricted so you had a cooldown on them, like in this game. Bomb. I'm literally just throwing additional flinches at him to try and hold him in place. Ah, crap. Here comes the next spell. Oh! Okay. He buffed himself. I'm just trying to keep hitting him. Ugh. Alright, this is what party wiped us last time. Alright. How bad is it now? Damn. I did everything I could. Maybe it isn't fire damage? I don't know. But anyway, 2 of us were standing this time, so it made a difference. Alright. Perfect. Alright, that went perfect. We survived explosion. We might be able to win this. Oh, no, not yet, not yet! I need to heal right now! Oh, crap. My gosh, he casts so fast I can't react quick enough. I used to be able to react quick enough. Alright, Priestess will be the only one standing. Alright. Oh, never mind. Everyone's dead. Okay, I am not strong enough to beat this guy. So I have two options. I can attempt to level up some here. I'm not too far off. It's not so bad yet. It's not so bad. I might be able to just get away with a little bit of leveling up. Just a little bit. Alternatively, I could leave this tower, and there are a few ways I could increase my power. I was kind of hoping to save it to be its own thing. Would it be a spell? Let's go do a couple of things in Fun City. I think I can get enough strength there. I think I can. I think I know what to do. Yeah, I know what to do. The fastest way I can guarantee that I'll be strong enough to handle this asshole. Oh my gosh, would you quit Gatling gunning, Priestess? We're gaining really good XP because we're, you know, a little under-leveled here. But there's no fast way up and down the tower, but the tower's kind of designed to let you fast-track the whole thing. It's basically built to let you get in and out of it without too much pain, but you still have to go through it. It's okay. Just the grinding that we do, we might as well be going in and out of the tower to do it anyway. We might as well. So, it's fine. Unexpectedly weak. Yeah, I could also potentially access the bonus dungeon if I wanted to, but that's for tomorrow. Oh shit, 4 of them. That would matter if 3 of them were not yellow. Ugly purple veiny monsters. Now that we're done reenacting a scene from Konosuba, let's move on. What? Our healer was swallowed by a monster. She even has blue hair. Yeah. I know just what to do. Oh yeah. I need to respect myself towards mob hunting. Hold on. Because I went and I shifted myself to try to fight the last boss. Okay. Because it would be better if you were running really any number of different things. I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to run a regeneration ring. Sure, why not? More importantly, Atlas ring Atlas ring. Okay, this will make the encounters go real quick again. Real quick, in fact. Okay. Alright. Probably the most important character for this fight is Reyna. Not so much for the buffs, but for healing and raise dead. I could also let her fling star flares at the boss, but honestly, I don't think anything is going to disrupt him enough. I don't think that there's a single spell that she hasn't already learned for her. Okay. That's where we fought him. That was a long fight, too. I knew I was in trouble when Vesper and what's-his-name kicked my butt that first time. I knew I was in trouble when I lost to them. But yeah. I'll tell you, if you ever want to try to fully complete every single thing in your voice collection, it's not worth it. It's not. I don't care if you're 100% completionist. Holy shit, because these bosses that I've been fighting, they count. And you need to milk their voices. It's... And every character. And some of them have quotes that they only very rarely play. Like Noel saying stuff about the flames of the wind or whatever the hell. Sometimes when he casts spells, he just says different lines. Alright. Good news. There's no encounters in the puzzle still. Also, you only need to flip one switch to get through the entire puzzle. Once you've solved it, it stays solved. So, you push one button each time you pass by, which is fine. I'm just glad I still have plenty of time. Oop. Bah, you're nothing. You notice that there's actually two versions of Hurricane Slash? There's the one where he comes from further away and he slashes down one way, and then when he's up close he makes a faster, tighter version of it. Most of the killer moves have a long range and a short range variation like that. I don't know, I think it's cool. But yeah, over here on this side, it should be a straight shot down. So that once you know about this, you have a fast track up and down. Yeah, being a Let's Player forced me to give up the 100% completion thing. Because I knew full well nobody wanted to watch that shit. And the sheer amount of hours I could sink into a game. I know a guy who gets like... What did he say last time I saw him? He got 6 platinum trophies or something. I don't know. The current PlayStation and whatever the hardest thing is to do. That's him. He has like all the achievements on like about 1 million more games than I'll probably play in my lifetime. It's crazy. But yeah, I couldn't do that. I only get all the achievements very, very rarely. Actually, I only do it for StarCraft 2, pretty much. That's the only game I do the achievements for. Because they're fun, and it's my favorite game. World of Warcraft? Oh, yeah. I knew about EverQuest. When World of Warcraft came out, I knew myself well enough to know that if I played it, I would never be able to stop. I was a big Blizzard fan, and I knew full well that Blizzard was going to make an amazing, incredible game. Because Blizzard in those days was the tops. So I knew I could never allow myself to play it. And everyone I knew tried to get me to play World of Warcraft. They were all dealers trying to get me hooked. And I had to absolutely refuse. I had to adamantly refuse. So, and yeah, well, here we are all these years later, and yeah, I didn't get sucked in to play that for all of eternity, and I know some people who lost quite a lot of time to the game. Yeah. I believe it, man. That's the kind of shit that would have happened to me if I had let myself. If I had let myself play World of Warcraft, I would have probably been a high-end player. Which means I would have had no sleep, no life, nothing. I had one time I let myself play an MMO. One time. It was Ragnarok Online. I just wanted to check out the gunslinger class and see how it was. I woke up over a year later discovering I had beaten the game. You're not supposed to be able to do that with MMOs, especially Korean MMOs. Now, I was playing at a server that was, I think, 13x or something. But, I mean, even the international server was 10x. Like, nobody played the game the way the Koreans played it. So, you know. But yeah, no. I was in the most powerful guild on the server. We won at whatever we wanted in War of Imperium. I had completed every dungeon run, like everything, including taking a gunslinger into places that nobody takes a gunslinger. Okay, that's not fair. Nobody played gunslingers. Everyone shit on the class. There were few things as satisfying as hooking up with random groups and somebody being like, oh, that gunslinger, and somebody else going, no, it sounds crazy, but it really, really works. It's really figured, because I had figured out how to use Gatling gun skills while dual-wielding revolvers to achieve max attack speed with a 50% double chance to flinch lock enemies at a distance. And just weird shit like that. Like, there was another setup I could use where I could use a shield while dual-wielding revolvers. And what you'd have to do is you'd have to hotkey the shield and hotkey the revolver as well as the ability you wanted to use. And you would trigger the attack, and then while the attack animation is happening, you'd swap the shield up. And then as soon as, you have to get the rhythm right, as soon as the attack animation ends, you de-equip the shield and equip your guns, trigger the next ability, and then de-equip your guns and whip the shield back up. And you could have a shield while dual-wielding. Gunslingers have no business holding a shield, ever. but there were shields that all classes could equip with a period at the end. Like, yeah, that's the kind of MMO player I was. I had the best known shop on the server. Yes, selling things. As a merchant. With my merchant. Or blacksmith, actually. Or did I make it to whitesmith? I don't even remember. I had multiple characters. I had a maxed out high priest. I had 2 maxed out gunslingers. I had everything. Shit. No, don't get a game to suck your life away. Play lots of different games that have endings. I can recommend games to ya. I can recommend so many games if you need recommendations. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's take a moment. Counterattack is one of the best. Oh, wait, shit, I still have skill points. Alright. Precis. Parrying up. Spirit Force. Why not? It's defense. It makes me harder to kill. And we want our healer to be harder to kill. Okay. So now we're going to go into Fun City. Whoops, not you. We're not going to the bonus dungeon yet. I don't need to. I can go back up that tower and finish the last boss today if I just play around with the arena a tiny bit. Let's start by just doing this, because this is the one rank we didn't beat last time. Let's slaughter this, then we're going to move into some of the others. Ah, yeah, then you're like me. Oh man, not only do I have, what have I played through? Like 4 Switch games, and I have like 20 that I bought? But in addition to my own bad habits of buying games, I also have lots and lots of people who buy me games on Steam. So that I have piles of Steam games that I feel guilty about having not Let's Played. Long ago, I hid my Steam thing. I used to keep it in the description of my videos. I removed it. And I had to keep explaining to people, guys, I have too many games. You don't understand. And the mods. So many mods. Hurricane splat. When I exercise, I go find a staircase and run up and down it. And then I do that was quick. Then I do a whole bunch of old fencing exercises that are all bodyweight exercises. I had a fencing instructor. Double demon sword, cool. I had a fencing instructor that insisted you didn't need weights. Bodyweight exercises were all you needed. And trained us accordingly. Alright. So, that was that. I don't expect to win. But we don't have to win. Alright. Odin Helm, Palace Athena. We need to make more of this. Does anyone remember what material I used to make the Palace Athena? This gives resistance to almost all elements. I don't think Priestess can equip one. Shit, you know what? I don't think anyone else can equip this thing. Never mind, it's not important. Alright. What do I want to equip for this? I'm not gonna win. I know I'm not gonna win. I wish I could, but I know it's not gonna happen. I'll equip a Might Chain and an Emerald Ring. As much as I like Mirror Slice, I never leveled up Energy Sword. This might be foolish, but whatever. We'll try one bully battle first. Alright. We'll try one bully battle first, and then we're going to hit the survival battle. Alright, what are we up against? Oh, great. That was the wrong move. Heh. That's right, he's my tank for a reason. I got one good thing off the Calnus before it was destroyed, eh? Silicon-based armor. Fear my glass armor. Alright. Oh, shit. This should be an automatic loss. What the hell? Holy crap, we won. Yeah, I'm so lucky they didn't eat me. Even if you kill them at the same instant, it still counts as a loss if they eat you. I know it's stupid, but it happens. Alright. Is that my weakness? No, it's not. Ah. Well, I know that's not my weakness. I want to kill the mages, but I want to kill the stupid swallowing things, because they're the actual lose condition here. Oh, fuck. Alright, I got this mage. I got this mage. Man, I wish I had kept Mirror Slice equipped. Oh, fork. That hit way harder than I expected, and now I'm poisoned. Oh, great. I didn't expect that to actually... Oh, fork. Alright, hold on. Alright, this is not going well. It's okay. That's what I needed. Alright. I need to get another big tear into pieces off. Alright. It's disruptive, but the spells don't do enough damage to matter. As long as I take out the rest of this shit. Alright. Hmm. 1,300, not bad. Of course, you can get it all the way up to healing like 8,000 a shot. But this'll probably get me by. Alright, last battle should be up next. We're leveling up. Oh, that was the last one. Cool. Free skill points. Alright. And now it's time for the big one. I suppose we could do a team battle, but no. Alright, parry is good. Feint is really good. Alright, we're a bit stronger. The survival battle. Okay, so this is 50 rounds. You get almost nothing for items, except for what you find along the way. Each round is a duel. There are a few of them that can be pretty much insta-losses, because petrify, paralysis, or being swallowed is a loss. But also we have to be careful not to waste MP. We start having to manage that somewhere along the line. But things don't really start getting hot until 25 rounds in. But I will not succeed in winning this. I would be very surprised if I did. Some battles that seem like they're really easy when you have 4 people, when you're by yourself, you realize what a nightmare that enemy can be. So, yeah. I'm thinking mostly about round 50. It's not nice. You see us flinch lock and stun a giant, some of the giant nasty enemies and just beat them down. Yeah, that works when you got 4. After this, we'll be climbing back up the tower. Well, we'll be taking a judgment and climbing up it. Ha, McAfee. Isn't McAfee the guy that constantly gets hacked? He can never escape from it. I think it was McAfee. He doesn't even have any relation to the product anymore. He sold it off way back when. And he wasn't even a particularly skilled programmer or anything. He was like some kind of businessman or something, and he was like, antivirus, this is a thing that should exist. People will buy this. I'll make a thing for this. And then, yeah, it becomes a big deal. He sells it off. He moves on. And now for the rest of his life, everyone wants to hack him just to be like, haha, I hacked McAfee. Poor guy. I think if it wasn't McAfee, it was one of the other big ones, like Norton or something. It was one of the big name antiviruses. Bloatware.
Things will work out somehow.
Oh hey, there's the Walloon sword. Remember at the beginning of the game I was talking about how to get the Walloon sword from those balloons? Way back at the beginning, when you saw me take a few party wipes going into a high-level area? Yeah. And now that I have absolutely no possible use for it, they're like, would you like the Walloon sword now? No, I wouldn't. Thanks anyway. Remember what I said. It's around the halfway mark that it starts heating up. This is the first enemy we couldn't one-shot. And he was also capable of paralyzing us. Yeah. Yeah, that enemy there can be a rather embarrassing run ender. But I have bunny shoes, so I'm fast. I still can't believe I pulled bunny shoes. Did you guys hear? I looked it up afterwards because I couldn't believe it. So, according to the internet, it's about a 1 in 50 chance because they always put the bunny shoes on the long shot. Sorry, that one again could have paralyzed me and ended my run. And they're starting to gain durability. Most of the enemies I can sleep through, but there's a few you gotta watch out for. Porky there, not so much. Oh hey, a conductor's baton? Really? Why would you get a conductor's baton from a pig? Okay. Maybe there's something I don't know about conductor's batons. Did they used to be made out of pork bones? Seems unlikely, but you never know. Nobody looks at Jello Jello and thinks, ah, yes, this must be made out of ground bones or something else crazy. Ah, yeah, you're a pain in the ass. Especially since I don't have flip. But it's okay. It's not a big deal. Alright. Yeah. With the bunny shoes, I can dodge its fire breath if that came at me. So, I'm okay fighting those as long as I don't make even one mistake and get paralyzed. I think it can only paralyze you by swatting you with its tail. I think, but I won't swear to that. I think they can petrify as a ranged attack. Which did hit me. And I didn't parry it. So I got lucky that time. But we're gonna start getting the good XP now. Since there's only one character in play, he's getting one. He's basically getting 4 times XP right now, which is why he's been gaining levels even against the riffraff up till now. But when it starts becoming serious fights, we'll gain a lot of levels, a lot of skill points, and so long as I can put my hit points and stuff outside of the range of explosion, as long as I have at least one person standing after being hit by the last boss's stuff. See, that thing there can be a run ender, except for the fact that it can't damage me. If it can do any damage, it can push you back and make it so that you can't attack it, and you'd be surprised at how effective it is with its Gatling. This is not an issue. The next fight is not an issue. Man. My first time playing the game, I ran through this so many times. I did sleepovers at my friend's house, and I ran. He was sleeping, and I was all night just with the sound off. I ran a lot of attempts at the survival tournament. Yeah, that was the weakest enemy in the game. That's the joke bout. And now we're in the second half. Sometimes he drops a spectacle, which is nice. If you encounter an enemy you've never seen before. I know for a fact, as long as I use Ripper Blast, that thing cannot reach me, because it's too slow. Other characters may have more difficulty with it if they have to get closer. And before anyone asks, no, I've never beaten the survival tournament with a spellcaster ever. I'm sure it could be done, but I'm not the person to do it. Alright. There's going to be one of the blue ones that eats you at some point. Here it is. This can kill me. I parried it! Yeah, seriously. Even with Ripper Blast at the distance, everything perfect like that, it can swallow you. And even though it dies from the Ripper Blast, it'll end your... So that's... Yeah, we got lucky, but you kind of have to get lucky against it. I don't have a good strategy for Claude to get past that thing, other than just Ripper Blast and hope. If I were running different killer moves, I suppose there could be a setup. But, mostly you just want to be good at blocking and hope. You get your stats high enough and it shouldn't happen. Alright. You'll notice that this guy's green. This is an enemy that's in that final dungeon now. Yes. The tower that I was running around in with the last boss, we're now fighting enemies that are from there. And guess what? It's gonna get worse. The enemies are gonna get harder now. It's only a question of how far can I get? Okay, let's think. Fork! That was a good hit. Oh, fork. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? I have an aquaberry. I dodged. I dodged. Oh, please don't. No, I'd rather you not do that. It was temporarily stunned. Oh, it hit me anyway. I parried that one. Success! 2 level ups at once. This is why I came here. If you're wondering why I left the whole tower to come here, now you know. And we're gonna go further. It ain't over yet. Man, that delay had me worried. Okay, that one was not an issue. A spellcaster versus a fighter, one-on-one. That is not going to end well for the spellcaster. Yeah. Yes, we do. Round 34 of 50. This has a ranged attack. And it can multiply. Which... Well... Alright, no, that was fine. That's fine. It could have multiplied out of control, but was not likely to happen with me having Ripper Blast. Gorilla. I think we've increased by more than 300 hit points our max health. Okay. 36. Shit. Okay. Damn it! Don't you start multiplying! Okay. Alright. 37. We're basically shifting from having Ashton be our strongest character that we rely on to Claude. And Claude is the character I'm best at playing, so, you know. Alright. Ow. She wants to do a melee attack. Okay. Another level up already. 39. Okay. Okay. But that doesn't work on a melee fighter. I'm really glad I chose Energy Sword. It's really saving me on my few precious healing items. Yes. 40. I think this one was a threshold. Oh yeah, you're really fast. Ah! Okay. It's okay. These guys, they like to stand around. Unlike pretty much anything else. Alright. That guy only had 10 fall on his on him. He must have taken a vow of poverty. Oh shit. Is this as far as we get? I wish I had a mirror slice. Behold the funny thief in his natural habitat. Please heal. I failed to heal. And he is not backing off. Oh, fork. Please, just back off! Oh, he's pissed. Alright. I don't want to fail here. I really, really want to score this kill. I really wish I had Mirror Slice now. Oh, pork. Okay. Man, parry is saving my ass. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. I only have one more Aqua Berry. Shit. Like I said, I took one look at him and said, oh, this might be as far as we get. I wasn't kidding. Fork, no! Just give me one more second! Ripper Blast is not the right move for these assholes. Damn, almost. Okay. Ah, got a hit! And capitalized on it. It's possible. It's still possible. Unlikely, but possible. Yes! Up, fork. No. A fork. What do I got? Blueberry. Shit. All right. Once he decides he's gonna come for you, it's hard to get him off. No, of course not. I don't have a single blueberry left. Ooh, that was a good hit. That hit really hard. Did I get a spectacle? No. Pooh, I can't view its hit points. I don't know how close I am to winning. Oh my gosh, I won. I beat the Funny Thief. Holy shit, I beat the Funny Thief. 2 more level ups. What horror is next? I can beat you. Because you're slow. It doesn't matter how good your stats are. You're too slow. Yeah, okay, that wasn't very good for me. 43. Mage versus melee. It's an auto lose for the mage. Because you can never cast a spell against me. And this gives me a chance to recover a little of my MP, too, because I can get away with not using any. I don't care how good your stats are. You auto-lose this fight. Come on, just surrender. I gotta get you from behind. You can't block if I'm hitting you in the back! Backstab for the win! Okay. Another level. What do you got next? 44. This is bad. Well, let's start eating the long shots. A fork. That was very bad. That's my last aqua berry. I cannot cure poison again. Oh, look, I'm poisoned. No, wait, I got Artemis leaves. I have Artemis leaves. You interrupted it. All right. He's interrupting the move so it doesn't get its full hit in. All right, well, I still got sweet syrups. Oh, 4. I hate being near a wall when that hits. Alright, Artemis leaves. Okay, you want to come in for a melee. Want to melee me. I only have 2 left. Okay. Crap. Gotcha. Another level earned. $45 out of 50. Pretty good score, honestly. Pretty good score. I have to hit you in the butt. Why are you so fast? How do you move so quickly in that armor? You're just gonna keep doing that, huh? Damn it. be close enough for him to trigger that. Oh, crap, you have counterattack. Alright, you know how to counterattack. I am not entirely sure what to do about this.
Shouldn't you run away?
I don't have the kind of power to just go toe-to-toe with it. Oh, fork. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. No, I'm not. No, this might be as far as we get. Come on. Come on. I almost had you. I almost had you. The turtle. The indestructible turtle. Mirror slice in the behind. That's how I get past this thing normally. One mirror slice catching him in the back. There's a way to do it, but I think you just start a mirror slice into his back or something. I don't have a way to fight you. It is possible to win. It's possible to win. Then we're gonna win. Immediately turns to face me when his invulnerability ends. Then he takes an action. Damn it. He juked me. He's too good at keeping that giant hunk of metal between him and me. Also, it never seems to fail or get parried. Oh shit, no, that almost killed me. I'm close. Man, I wish I could see his hit points. If only I had a spectacle. Yeah, that shield attack never fails. It always succeeds. I'm burning away everything. Oh, shit. I thought that was a MP restoring item. Oops. Sour syrup. Yes, of course. Sometimes he just wants to back up and then defend. Those are my openings. If I ever stun him again, I will start using Ripper Blast. Well, see you later, Ruling. If I had some kind of regeneration, I'd feel good about this fight. Shit. I had the opportunity and I didn't click fast enough. Jumped the gun that time. Go on. What you doing? Come on. Quit being an asshole. I got another hit. This is a war of attrition. I'm not gonna miss every opportunity forever, you know. Sooner or later, I'm gonna hit you, you're gonna get stunned, and then I'm gonna go nuts. At the very least, I'm building that proficiency up. So I've gained close to 1,000 hit points from this. I should probably just surrender and let him finish me. But I could be one hit away from winning. I don't know. If it wasn't for those stupid invincibility things. If he'd just stop doing that. I wish I could do that. Do I have a top 3 idle games? I really enjoyed Kitten's game. Realm Grinder was really excellent for quite some time. until, yeah, as the Ascensions wore on, eventually got tired of it. What would I name as my third? Idling to Rule the Gods, NGU. I mean, at the moment I'm enjoying NGU Industry, but I don't know if that'll have staying power. I don't know. Oh, come on, that was so close. Well, this is one particular special enemy, and normally you'd have a whole team of people so you could gang up on them. It's just, this is the freaking ridiculously hard tournament. I almost had him there. Oh! Oh! I stuck with it! I'm so glad I didn't give up. I was seriously considering just giving up. Oh. 46 out of 50. This is actually further than I expected. Okay. Alright, where's the sour syrup? Ooh, yeah, that looked like that was an inch away from ripping my face off. Level up, I thank you. Alright. 47. This can petrify me from a distance. Ah, it got me! Ah, that's as far as we get. 47 out of 50. Now, if I was a masochist, I'd immediately start another survival and continue level. Look at this! He is by far the highest level person, because before Ashton had a huge level lead on everyone, now Claude has a huge level lead on everyone. He's got almost... If he had gained another level, he'd have started losing skill points because he'd have hit the cap. Alright. Parry. That would have helped us a lot. Feign. Yes. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. More than 1,000 hit points up. The skills up. I guess you'll end up running Mithril Greaves. Alright. I could go to the bonus dungeon. Even a little bit of that would be a lot. But honestly, I don't think I need to. I think we can beat the last boss now. That was the training we needed. The climb down the tower and up, as well as that moment there. How many levels did we gain total from that? A lot. That's how many. A lot. Yeah, I've totally got this in the bag now. Okay, it's not in the bag, but I should be able to win this. Shifting from Ashton to Claude as my main is a pretty hefty shift in my strategy. But the AI can play Ashton fairly well. I mean, about as well as it can play anyone. But the AI does not know how to play Claude perfectly. It doesn't get the Ripper Blasts right. It uses them wrong. So now I'll be handling him directly. It might be even better if I was managing Rena, but for some reason I can't understand. Sometimes when I cast a spell, nothing happens. And I'm completely mystified as to what's going on with that. So we'll fast track up the tower this time. Oh, fork, hold on. Wrong turn! As I talk about how quickly I'll run up the tower and immediately run in the wrong direction. It's fine. Oh yeah, he's hitting way harder now. Alright. Should have switched to mirror slice. Hold on 1 second. I'm using the Sacred Tier right now, which cuts MP use in half. I don't think I can do better than that at the moment, because I missed out on the Eternal Sphere. I won't make that mistake when playing on the higher setting. He can make do with the Sacred Tier. It's fine. It's a perfectly usable weapon. I'd rather have the Holy Sword Farwell or the Laventine Sword. The Laventine Sword has like twice the power of the Eternal Sphere. It's absolutely ridiculous. But the Eternal Sphere is still the best weapon in the game because of just how it works. It's just that good. Do 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 do. There we go. So this will be a straight line all the way up the tower. Well, up to the first. Up to where the two bosses were. Then we'll go up, anyway, it's a pretty fast trip up. I actually wish you could fight the 10 Wise Men over again. Like, they're such interesting enemies, you'd expected them to use the sprites and their combat styles someplace else in a bonus dungeon or something, but they don't. So you only get to see each of them once per game. Well, I mean, except for the two who kick your ass. You get to see them twice, but, you know. That hardly counts. Alright. Ashton is so much less effective without the boots. The bunny shoes made him so much more effective because he could move. I think there's a way I could have gotten a second pair of bunny shoes if I had beaten one of those tournaments. But it's not important. We'll be fine. Thank you. Okay. 100 more skill points. Hell yeah. Floor 5 will go up the center. I'm sure I can beat the last boss. I think. Probably. Maybe. So, the last few things in the survival, for those who are wondering, I believe one of them is one of the Gatling gun robots with the flying chip already in it, which is pretty horrifically nasty. Getting past the funny thief was a big deal, though. that was, I was surprised I got past that guy. Anyway, the last one would have been completely impossible. It was the big bird monster again, but but way stronger. Yeah, there was no hope of beating it. It would have probably almost certainly one-shotted me. You know what? Saving the game. Once in a while, you know, if the power goes out or some other disaster. Yeah, let's save. Ah, yes. The puzzle. It's kind of funny after all these years that I was able to solve the puzzle so quickly like that. Aside from that one mistake where I went up and down floors a couple of times near the top. Aside from that, pretty much knew where everything was in this place. We're almost there. Floor 7, and I believe he's on floor 8, but we have to loop through 9. Mirror Slice is still not maxed out, by the way. Not by a long shot. We keep getting Resurrection Mists. Every time we get one of those, that's actually really good. The Resurrection bottles only heal like, what is it, 60% of your health? And the Resurrection Mist heals 100%. So, finding those is no small thing. She looks so happy manning the controls of her giant drill deathbot. Priestess, the original Big Daddy. Okay, he was Cyril. But we've already climbed over his body, so... Oh shit, I have to make one very critical alteration to Ashton before the fight. I just realized. Okay, hold on. It's in his skills. When he had bunny shoes, it was okay to have flip. Now that he does not, that is not acceptable. Alright, maxed out Spirit Force. Parry. I'd like to up your Gale. Priestess is lagging behind. Actually, Gale might be the most important thing to max. Because that lets you move faster. Alright. Up one more, down, and we're at the last boss. Please. Claude soloed one of these. Don't say this is tough. When you got 4 people. Cool. I wish I could have put Reyna through the survival tournament, but she wouldn't get very far. She'd get eaten by one of these, because she has to get... Well, actually, no, the blue one. It would get to her, but she couldn't spell cast her way out of it. Not yet. Okay. So this place used to be a city? Like, Nedians were living here? Doesn't that seem a little odd? Alright. No, I can beat the boss like this. I can totally do it. As long as he can't one-shot Claude, we're fine. I'm sure. Mostly, I think. But this time I'm not... I know he uses water, I think fire for explosion. Can use Southern Cross. That's Star. She's not going to hit me with Earth Element. I don't think he has any Wind Element. But then again, he might have more spells that I just didn't see and don't remember him using. All right. Gale. Gale. For you, it's not as important. I'd rather you not die as much as possible. You don't need this. I mean, a regeneration ring would be nice. I wonder how I make a Might Chain. Is it a ruby? I actually wouldn't mind a second one. Guts, luck. Okay, yeah, we'll take this. Okay, take the Atlas ring off. Star Ruby, sure. I'd love to equip reverse dolls, but the first time you die, it's lost. And then you have nothing equipped. But it may be the smart play. If I can avoid... Oh, shit. I had a second Might Chain. Where is that? Alright, cool. No. Kind of tempted to go with a peep non. Fine. I feel so silly equipping star rubies like this. But what else can I do? The next option would be to try to just make multiple might chains. Maybe just copy it with reproduction. Alright. Alright! Last boss! Round 2! Act 1. Playing Tetris on your quadratic sphere, are ya? I don't think you know how Tetris is played. Yakety yak. Alright. First moves first. Okay. Mirror slice, huh? Not the best move at this time, but okay. She's failing to cast spells again. You see that? I don't know what causes that. It's a real shame. I really would like to get Anti up. That would provide at least some magic resistance. Lend your strength. That's an unusual clip for it. A rare voice. The longer you guys pound him, the better. Oh shit, he has solar flare? Oh. It's hard to resist that one. Alright. Okay. Well, I think I'll throw star flares myself. If you think it's a good idea, so do I. It'll disrupt whatever it is. Holy shit, he didn't take his second form! He never took his second form! I don't think I've ever seen that. We kept him flinch-locked. We kept his ass flinch-locked. 3 characters, all with techniques that just scored as many hits as possible. He He never pulled anything off. I don't think I've ever seen that. Damn! It's no use. The universe will be annihilated. If I die, the crest of annihilation will be activated. My goal will be reached. Your goal, if you would annihilate everything, there'd be nothing to rule. Rule? It matters not. If I cannot rule, then I shall annihilate everything. Why would you do that? You could never understand. The annihilation of the universe, that is my mission. My raison d'etre? I don't know. We were created expressly for that purpose. The crest was made to be invoked upon the obliteration of our life force. There's no means of halting the annihilation. That's the only clue that we have with this much of the story as to what was actually going on. Created to destroy the universe? What? Cirrus referred to this thing as having glitchy programming? Yes. The story that they tell about the 10 wise men, you know there's a big, gigantic hole missing in it. When we do the bonus dungeon, I'll also see if I can find the Chisato researches that expose the rest of it. The rest of the story. Quickly, quickly, put the crest of enchantment on it! What fools. Yep, he understood what that just did. Well, it looks like it's begun. This is why Mirage didn't give a shit about the horrific injuries that she has. She's just like, bed rest? What's the point? What's wrong? Didn't you say the crest of enchantment would halt the annihilation? Oh, the annihilation of the universe has certainly been halted. Why is the shaking getting worse, then? As I'm sure I've told you, the crest of enchantment can only reverse the subject of annihilation. There are not many places that could absorb the energy sufficient for that. What's that mean? It's going to divert all the energy into energy need. Chisato and Noel don't have exclamation points above their head. They knew. If that happens, will your world be alright? No. Oh, no! Don't worry. The energy generated by the time of annihilation will be used to phase shift you out of here. At the same time, the expel of the past will be brought back to this space-time continuum, granting your wish. That's not the problem. It's better than having the universe wiped out. The crest of annihilation was something that we Needians created by mistake. We do not need any traveling companions on the road to self-destruction. But you see, the mayor and Mirage there don't even know the whole story. But now Need has lived too long. You could say so long as to annihilate the universe. There's no other civilization that's developed so far. This is now the end of the line for Need. See, you say that, but you see, you used the greatest weapon your people had. The 10 wise men fired that beam from your home world here, and the Calnist took multiple hits. The Calnus is probably not the Earth's strongest ship. I wonder if the Federation... I'm sure you're still a little bit more advanced than them, but I wonder how close the Federation is to surpassing need. We'll never really know. And I'm sure these guys have some crazy shit that goes where their tech went in different directions, but... Why didn't you tell us? If I'd known everyone on this world would be sacrificed, then I... You're so kind. If you had known this, then you certainly would have hesitated. That is why I asked these two to say nothing. Why don't the people of Energy Need come with us? No. We have come to the realization that a living creature that has stopped evolving is not worth existing. You just made that decision for your entire species, did you? Rena, Chisato, Noel, please live to your fullest as the last surviving Needians. Yes, I will work hard. Remember when I said it was so sad that that girl that had dedicated so much of her life to Noel that it was really tragic? He never even realized, never acknowledged her romantic interest in him? It's sad! It's all right. Our hearts are strangely calm. I believe this is because our hearts are with you. Well then, please carry our hearts gently. So far as I know, there is no way to get an ending where this doesn't happen. Which is one thing in a remake I would change. I would make it super difficult, like an ultimate pain in the ass to do. But I would add a golden ending. But hey, at least they're restoring that expel. So that's nice. No, we're not doing that, romance. That's not my ending. Space bubbles don't seem like a very convenient and comfortable way to travel through space. I prefer spaceships. Not Fun City. Oh, let's see. Yeah, Chisato's alone. Maybe by doing the whole bonus dungeon, we know we'll have some alterations to the endings by doing the bonus dungeon. But yeah. These savages don't even have indoor plumbing. What a terrible world. How can we live like this? Ah! Nah. Somehow they're cool with this. I guess people can get used to anything. Ah, your parents will live again. And he's actually playing with the other kids. He's finally learned to act his age. He pretty much had his entire character arc just in the Hoffman ruins. What games were you playing? Hide and seek and tag. That's nice. And even his parents have accepted it. Which is quite a bit of growth for them. But then again, I suppose that since there's no longer a horde of demons conquering their planet, you know, when you think about the fact of a horde of demons is killing everyone and conquering the planet, it's hard to judge them too harshly. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, under those circumstances, I understand. Oh, shit. Celine, are you alone too? Continuing to treasure hunt. But it's the hit and miss character that makes treasure hunts so interesting. Oh yeah, we never did go back and find out what those ancient writings said. Damn. Ashton and Rena. Okay. I've never seen this one before. He's helping the kids that she used to read stories to when their father was out. Back in Arlia Village. This isn't a romantic ending. This is a friendship ending. And yes, there's a difference. Those kids just look at me like any normal person. Well, that's not very good. Everything you teach her is only more things she can screw up at. Huh? I can't tell if that was a romantic or a friendship ending. I suspect it was a friendship ending, too. Huh. We'll do the bonus dungeon and we'll get a way better ending series. It's all that pickpocketry. I told you that pickpocketing tends to soil your endings a lot because your characters don't respect each other. Between that and being a crime lord with reverse side, which we did both of. There's some obscure endings where characters can end up with side characters who aren't in your party too. I think Rena can actually marry a prince if you do some side quests with him in her game. Hey, that's the bonus dungeon. They're just like, oh, by the way, in the ending, we're just going to show you this, just so you know it's there. If you can ever figure out how to get there. Honestly, for the PS1, this is some pretty damn good graphics. I know by modern standards it doesn't look so great, but for the time, this was Honestly, it's amazing a PlayStation 1 can produce graphics this good. I certainly could never coax something like this out of the console. If I was remaking the game, I would totally keep these cinematics in there. At least in the options menu to turn on classic cinematics. Because you can tell they worked hard on this shit. Yeah, I really do think the PlayStation 1 is my favorite console. I mean, the SNES is... The SNES is hot, stiff competition. The NES, the PlayStation 2. But I mean, PS1 was just fantastic. It had just so many stellar games. Has a game ever made me cry? You know, the anime that got me into anime was Saber Marionette J. Man, that one would always put tears in my eyes at the end. See, this always bothered me back as a teen. Are they implying that the Calnus was rebuilt? Or is that a different spaceship that's the same model? Video game to make me cry. The original Lunar could be pretty touching near the end. I don't know if any video game has ever made me cry. But there's definitely been some that pull the heartstrings. Oh! I was pretty young when Link's Awakening came out. I don't know if I cried or not, but I remember the impact that one had. Link's Awakening, for a kid, that ending is too much. After you spend the entire game making friends with all these people and all this stuff, and then you watch them all fade away in front of you, one after another. Tenchi Universe. That was the second series, right? It goes Tenchi Muyo, then Tenchi Universe, right? Which is kind of... There was a lot of Tenchi series. There's a lot of reboots and all kinds of stuff. Ah! Lufia 1? With Lufia at the end losing her memories and stuff? I could see that. I think Rise of the Sinistrals is sadder. You know what's coming when you get to the end. You know that they're going to die and leave their kid to grow up an orphan. The whole game, you know. I mean, unless you played it first, I guess. Honestly, I think that ending cinematic is the reason that there are 2 discs. Yeah, I know! I know that these characters had another adventure. I know that in Japan, you made another game with this cast of characters. And it was never even fan-translated. There's like ages ago, the fans started a translation. They never finished it. We're just not gonna get Blue Sphere. But yeah, go ahead. Tease the game that us Westerners are just not gonna have. Bastards. It's not their fault. They had no way of knowing that their game wouldn't have been ported. I do hope that we get a remake on the Switch. But I just know they're going to change the voices and the art style. Oh, if they would just give me the option to put the original audio and graphics in. But then, man. How cool would it be to see... Anyway. So that's my favorite RPG. Tomorrow we're going to do the bonus dungeon. I can't promise we can do the whole thing in one go. It's kind of big. It's kind of big and really good. Like, there's a lot of bonus dungeons in a lot of games, but I always think of this one. This one is so excellent. This one and Valkyrie Profiles bonus dungeon also. It's funny, in Star Ocean 3, you actually get to fight Lenneth Valkyrie and Freya. Man. But anyway. Boy. Yeah, when she loses her memories. At least they gave an ending where she lived. They set up a scenario where they're like, yeah, she can't live, and then they find a way to let her live in the end at least. But yeah. Somehow the ones that are the most touching tend to be romances. And you wouldn't think there'd be a whole lot of video games that were at their heart romances, but RPGs sometimes pull it off. That ending to Lunar, where you play that song and make her remember who she is, and anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I got work in the morning. Oh yeah, the bonus dungeon. You didn't have to beat the game though. You could go in it during it, and it was a roguelike with random items. Yeah, that was cool. Lufia 2. That was Lufia 2. Did Lufia 1 have a bonus dungeon? I don't remember a bonus dungeon in Lufia 1. I remember the one in Lufia 2. Lufia 2 was just incredible. Like, it was insanely good. I played it, like, I missed out on it back in the day. I played it way later, like, way later. And I was just like, holy shit, this game is really good. Holy shit, this game is really good. Wow. Yeah. I haven't played the other Lufias. I've only played the first two. I know that they made a couple more for, like, Game Boy, but I don't know anything about them. Yeah. Anyway, join me tomorrow for the Cave of Trials. What? Somebody didn't like the final dungeon? Or maybe they didn't like me leaving the dungeon to go grinding. I'll admit the last boss being flinch-locked was anticlimactic. I'm still surprised that happened. But I don't think there are any character... Like, I think I had the 3 characters with the fastest attack moves. I had Ashton. He was doing his little blade dance whirlwind thing, so that would be, very fast attacking. We had Mirror Slice, which is pretty much designed to flinch lock you, and we had Bloody Mary. Yeah, very fast attack speeds. So, I mean, I can understand how the flinch lock happened, but it's still a shock. That was... Well, that happened. But the bonus dungeon will not be so gentle. Gravity Celesta will not go down that easy. And we're going to take the last boss's limiter off and make him way scarier. Yeah. Unlimited power for him. Well, not unlimited, but... Yeah, no, turns out that he was holding back a lot. Yeah. And until next time and every time, this is Hadriex signing off. Good night. I want to play the ending cinematic again.